How are things gonna go? Oh, just how can they go? Oh baby, oh honey. We'll be starting this day. And we are a purple dragon knight this time. A fighter still. Oh, a 65. More Slayer boost. God damn it. That just cannot be helped. But here, we're starting there. And not really anybody to join, like always. But we're gonna be squishing away. As much as we can. The Iconics, being able to start at level 15.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps.
Rather than level 1. And just going straight to business.
The freed elf tells you his story. It
No.
seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
No. Unlike the archetype of Dragon Lord,
You found a cave?
fighter has
Too small to be the great
different
cave
with
where the
play.
Ettercaps take their captives.
Or rather it has to find its own niche now. As difficulty, as the DCs for all the tacticals are pretty much overtaken by what the Dragon Lord can do. And the power class on that region, to say the least. But it does not mean that it cannot pull its weight. The Kenzai tree is pretty good. And although I do not use Vanguard, it could theoretically be possible to use it in such combination. To make it more unique compared to its Dragon Lord comparison. But in terms of raw damage, it still pulls pretty much his weight, since it's not busy with DCs and kind of have to take all
You
the
examine the marks on the ground.
pretty much
Something big was here recently.
pretty
Something
much
larger than an
everything.
Much larger. This must be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
It has
This
also
way into the cavern
it
has
also
been
gained
sealed.
quite a lot of melee
And
power
by
in comparison to Dragon Lord. Easily 40 to 50 more points, alongside with a lot more double strike to get it pulling its weight. But still a mountain of heat, even though it does not have the boosting aura. But if near a traditional, well, a Dragon Lord, it can still get it boosted more. Although it would be easy to see the Kenzai just being a lesser barbarian at this point. Tons of raw damage with melee power. Yet. And yet. Hey there, Epsilon.
The way into
Hello.
the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits
You
within.
were? I'll presume you were lurking. I see the first time chat messages.
It would seem
Oh
that
dear.
the Ettercaps kidnapped the girl. But he's something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
Hope that your weekend has been treating you
With the
well.
fan dragon dead and the Ettercaps now, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Oh. Let's go crashing. Oh. On to the next point that we can go. Oh, wonderful. Kicking back and relaxing. On my second project, I finally got all my racial past lives, alongside the epic past lives. Well, I just have the epic past lives to work on. I'm not forcing you to join. It's not an obligation. Unless you are enjoying your time here, of course. Oh dear. I'm not gonna do any harm twisting. Tigalo through the ruins. Hey there, Jared. Really stinky. It's the first thing that you call me. Jared.
The path ends abruptly in a
Dear
sheer
donut
darkness.
enjoyer.
Seems the only way to go is down.
Hello, hello.
You notice a small bird flying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hound claws its way up the cave floor. Its crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
I hope that you had an excellent weekend out there.
Making it a veritable forest.
153 PRI, 71 MMI. What kind of verdict you want? Oh dear. Hope your weekend was kind to you. So for when it comes to Kenzai, I've decided to just go and grab the heavy armor masteries or more pure hand MMR to make it a little more on the tougher side, ready to get more punishment. Well, more punishment that some class could take. Install ward defense. And the more the damage is reduced, the better it is. And also I have a ton of positive income.
It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time
I'm
to feed my
getting so filled and I need more to point. Then one
drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she
such a monster.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
More
heading back to the
absorption
surface.
boots.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdragon.
Alright, Epsilon. Now you have your role. Oh, Minecraft Poppy. It's just now that I see it. Now you are reminding me how Minecraft Bedrock does work enter console at PC.
You've been
teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the vast extent, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god
More
of
people.
moth and decay. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
No, not entering at his shoes.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
No, no, little who's girls, you ain't touching me. Hopefully you'll get that fixed. Well, I don't need 5 days. I can just go. And now on my last ritual, I still had some more XP up to spend on. I have about half an hour left, so I'm trying to make the most out of it. Although, since it's not from level 1, the quest line is a little bit mundane on what I think would be optimal.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Hey there, Reaper.
A huge flame bursts out of the pod. The flame was not allowed to ripen properly.
Easy peasy slaughter. with a little monkey.
Revive Moab
Exciting.
If there are other temples to the dead god,
Yes, there are
who
long
can say
sword
whether,
of
at
an
some
age.
point or another, a similar scheme might succeed.
Hmm. Ah.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Ah. Although I suppose I'm not completely clear on some point. But even though I do have a Discord, I usually don't look any private messages till my stream is done. Ah, now to the House of Song. We be singing, we be tearing, and we shall be tearing.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been...
Now, the one thing that I really don't like about the PDK is that it's basically a reskin of the half-orc Madame to be more human. What's there? You're chilling. This is
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
That sounds like sound of pain. Are you okay? Blueberries or strawberries?
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes play, you think you can feel an aura of celestial in the House of Song itself.
What would be your choice? You like blackberries more? Oh. Alright, to remember to not put myself in a blackberry style.
You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody
Open
echoes
up.
through the empty halls.
Get
When
it
the
going
notes
there
fade, You
good.
think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little.
Maybe I should grab a sprint boost somewhere. But I guess it's a little too late for me to think about that.
The door to the inner temple is
Might
now
be.
open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So,
No, chat will not hear what is happening on the Discord. Except my side of
I
conversation.
never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge them.
Kaboom!
I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart.
The
of
icons of the
the
Yeoman.
excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx.
More
Yet
of
are you
midday.
capable of protecting the
Two.
mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You
Oh,
are worthy of the ice.
holy
The
berries.
back of the room.
Would you consider picking up the melons,
You found the
baby?
icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Not worry, it's not a trick question.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got
Oh.
so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps
Huh?
once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by us.
Yes, you are quite
I
funny.
was meant to be here.
But do
The
things.
power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The lip leading the red wizard. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
Ah. Na, 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 na.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Although too bad in certain country pennies have been disowned. So you can only do 70 cents or 65 cents. But you cannot make any numbers in between these rounded numbers.
ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Na, 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 na. Man, that Reaper did not appear at the place it should have been. Should have stayed at place.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
Ah. Oh, there was 2 Reapers.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards you. The creature hisses angrily.
65 strength.
Disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Yeah, there's... Maybe they should use the self-promotion and not just send message to anybody that's looking to get a ban. For now, a warning, but they should not persist that way.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due. You pause for a moment.
If you had 1 cent for every people asking for commission, you would be rich.
Completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Besides, it's not like it's not like it's every streamer that makes from the start enough money to just pay commissions left and right. We're still small. No problem there. All said done.
He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Big dangerous Lich. Looking for problem. Not to death first.
Once Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds.
Still,
from
I got
behind.
the starter
Is it just
boost.
the buildings
It could potentially for
or
me.
something else?
About half of the quests are done. That'll be good enough for me. And I basically only have 1.8 million XP to collect from level 15. Go to 20. Versus
You found the drow
2.2 million from level
Seems that it's trapped
11.
behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
It shall do. It should do just fine. Although after Midranor, I'll probably go
Re-entering
do the
Great
Lord's
Hall,
March
You're surprised by the sight of a
to get
towering
my
skeletal figure.
my Conrad
Familiar
flavors.
shape sticks out from between the skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Hello, big boy. Let me take you out. But sadly, I'm not taking you out for dinner. There won't be any candles. No.
The door swings open, and a lich turns its baleful gaze in your direction. It sends its thralls to attack. The lich falls to the ground, and its undead minions
Nothing
collapse.
good with the lich. It had basically no treasure. But the rare loot table does affect the side chest. Although it also means that there is 99% of the time there won't be anything of interest in said chest. The frustrating part. Leaving pretty much the only good thing about the Midranor quest being the big XP
As the barrier above
for the
deactivates.
time. But other than
The
that,
lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
only time would tell. Them weekend.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant
The one thing that I can easily do, since I still have lots of TR to do on that tune, for at least a month and a half. For 20 TR. So that will be 20 times that I can just ransack a quest.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Although I don't think that I could stomach trying ransack all the quests of Midranor.
This crest likely fits the
Every
socket of a
life.
boom mechanism.
Especially when I need only one augment. I absolutely want. Although it would give more chance for a golden age weapon. That I don't think I'll ever get. And even then I'll need 2 of them to make the raid weapon of my choice. I have the 2 crest, and a slotted you'll be.
The magic barrier fades away. We're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
I'm gonna melt you. I'm gonna do whatever I want. If you want me to do anything.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
Ah.
This massive structure was once a banquet
Alright,
hall.
now 2 voices will be dead.
Nights of revelry. That was long.
So far from all that I've played from Midranor. Gotten 1 golden age weapon on a hike. Sadly, even if I were to get another one elsewhere, or in a pick, I need 2 legendary to make 1 legendary of my choice. You would think that with something that rare they would allow for 1-on-1 trade rather than 2-on-1. Fallen Age weapon, it's understandable. Their drop rate is not too bad. But the Golden Age weapon should have the same freaking drop rate as the Fallen Age. It's just sad. People can't even do willy-nilly any build they want with such a drop rate. And the casual people cannot really make it at a job to find the one thing they want.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that
That's
spade
a
down and crawled into my
beast.
deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Not so in
Wizards around
general.
here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him.
Northeast.
It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea
to
where
the
this wizard you're looking
bottom.
for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to vary. This is why the dead remain restless.
No, wizard.
Who they were.
It's not on me that you're doing a magic
Read
trick.
something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
No. Oh dear.
Depends the word missile on this sarcophagus.
I know what
This
I'm
must be
doing.
the
Thank you
wizard.
very
Found the
much.
body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets.
No.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration.
Oh, little cookies.
Something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off.
Oh, darling.
It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Num. Num. Grrr. But here, I love to go do some Lord's March for my cornered
See
bags.
Red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise. Catches his breath. Is an incantation.
Squishy, squishy.
The red wizard falls. leaving
No
the
more
dead
red
unharmed.
wizard
You may rest in peace.
to deal any damage against. Let's open up. And be all good to go.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway.
Hmm.
Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Great from the get-go. Now it is to know that this life might be the last life that I go for right to and there on this tune. Before swapping things to cookies.
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully,
21k. Come here, little
revealing
loot.
the cache the wizard mentioned.
Cups of the
Inside
forbidden.
are 3 items.
Negative. So
And a
Mr.
note. The
Chill.
note seems to
Quality
assume that the temple to
notification.
Neverlas Enereth must be where you need to go
Uh-huh.
next.
So after PDK, I do plan to do the Tabaxi Trailblazers lives to get my 2 monk lives that I do need for my damage. The cleanature. Having the racial completionist. Oh my god, you appeared! I did not see you in a long time. And I've done this pact a lot. At twice a week. The rares are way too rare. On top of each of them, basically having a rare table for items, which really does not help their case.
The strange note you found.
One of
in the
these
burial
2 things
grave
needs to be
has led you
buffed.
here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth,
Oh my
resting place of
lord.
Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it
Oh
will be the
my
first step of your
lord.
journey. You pick up the box of artifacts,
Oh
certain
god,
that you will need
somebody
them
help
later in your
me.
journey.
At least for the
States
like
that to receive the
stuff of
blessing of the time
Midranor, I
you
don't
must stand
really
before the altar
care
and pray for
too
assistance.
much.
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the
Sure
earth,
would be
through
nice
which
to
you
get
catch
a
glimpse of
second
something that
golden
should not
age,
be possible.
just to make a golden age cookery to level up
Untouched by
with.
ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a
For the
pristine
native
version
bar
of the temple
pals.
centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination
And
is
all
the
the
Mythal
natural
Consortium,
damage that
located
happens
across
also
the
with
street.
them.
This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you need. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking,
Up in here.
a rift appeared.
Oh, cookie.
After stepping through
Now
the
I
rift,
do have
you
some
find
time to
yourself
take
back in the
them.
present. The consortium has
Now that
fallen
I'm
into
not
a
on
state
XP
of
but
decay.
timer.
Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way up. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Also, I do notice that it takes me much less time to kill the Air Elemental with Kenzide and Dragon Lord. They ain't posing that much of a threat anymore. Maybe it's the range. As PD, out of all the race that I have left, I believe PDK is the only large human or large race at all that I have left to do. As Blade Forge is already done. And there is no Iconic Orc. Yeah. And with all the melee power that he does have on top, when it comes to Kensai, I seem to deal basically the same damage, even if I don't have a +2 crit multiplier bonus, and only a +1 alongside a crit range.
You pick up a silver key.
Though, since I'll be doing Monk next,
Portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
and that I'll be doing my second Life of Sacred Fist on it, I might go into a little tangent and do my third Sacred Fist with an iconic that I don't really care. So probably Sun Elf. A Sun Elf Sacred Fist line. Seems like it can be something that mix well together. And then I do my after that one specific life, I'll be finishing my Barbarian life with Resurrection Turn, which I have only one Barbarian life left to do, so it will be followed with 2 Dark Hunters. Then I jump to Shadow Kai, which I do have 2 more rogue to do. And I finish the Dark Hunter with Shadow Kai. Might as well do that on the auto search race that is still available.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Let's see. 4, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, that would be for the next 30 days. That would make 10 lives. Then I'll have the actual Dragon Lord lives to do. The bards, so Tiefling Scoundrel would be on the menu. The bard's life for the bonus to save versus enchantment would be probably pretty useful on account, I think. Dragon Lords, Warlock. Bard.
The last room lights up, and you hear it click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull
That
the
will
lever,
make
and
basically the
yellow
other
crystal
10
lights up.
knives for the 2 months together. And then I can make that tune into my in-game tank.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this
That
room.
would be all set up.
One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Not buttering too much with the caster class. And if I do the Draconic Incarnation, that would be only on my main. That'd be that.
You find some shield guardians guarding a leader against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Out of range.
You pull the lever marked with a
Two
green
wrenches
crystal,
of
unlocking another
thickness.
door in the hallway.
Where did you come from? Well, that sounds like a legit question from that undead. Oh my. I come from the future. Or I come from the past. I don't know anymore. What time and point in the lines of all the future, find past and present. How?
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
I'll grab this, it is mine now. Could I call you mine? If you want. If you wish.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
To the level below. Let us go down together. For the hunt.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ekorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here.
That'd be all
But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting.
Got it,
The only way you could have that ring
I'll
is
be
if I
right
gave it to
there,
you myself.
on that
There is no
corner.
other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the missile was not an
Taking
object,
it easy.
Sir Ildrenaf has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Swinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a growing future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance of a new life.
The mages begin chanting in Elvish. The Swinchi shouts.
Hello, tiny dragon. There's my magic trick. I cut you, and you don't exist after I cut you. You're out of existence.
He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when
44k experience.
You have returned to the present. To your surprise,
Not too
the
bad.
Swinchi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time.
And now I have only key to metal to do, and I'm done with the mid-gen war.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal return to us once more.
You and the Swinchi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his
Let's
power to
change
help
things a
defeat the
little.
Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city.
I'll
A
start with
large and
self
quite
first this
unusual
time.
dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red
Okay,
Wizards.
there's at least one
Step into the
one
rift
somewhere.
and return to the ruined present.
But on which
Feeling
number
of
it
peace still
is?
radiates in the space, as if Labalus
Okay, it was not on the last one.
On a job well done. After your adventure in the past,
First
you
one
have
returned
finally
to be
obtained the
2.
knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final
Okay, hopefully it's
confrontation
the
with
first
Droll
one.
and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the
So there was
entrance
one of the
tomb,
3 or
where the
2
key
that
to the
was
mythal
right.
is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals
But
a
not the
stairwell
one.
hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive
Okay.
chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you. in
So
the cold,
let's try
musty
that.
air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
There's just no force, it would seem. But at least at this point I can say that it's only the third one that should be a 1. Ah. Anyway, at this point, but now everything is double lit instead of shut down. Huh? I got close, but I also got further. Ah. Man, with only one more try. Alright. Well, that's a fail. Fails are bound to a pen.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room.
Whatever. So far I've been successful most of the time. But I also feel like I've been lucky on the previous times. Or maybe I've been unlucky this time. Hard to say for sure.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Huh. But still, that puzzle in that room is pretty much my only practice if I intend to do a reverse fate one of these days.
Flames
Definitely
soar to
damage
life when
won't
you
be
enter
the
room.
problem,
On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal.
although it
Just
maybe
like
could be
all the
problem if too much DPS. But the puzzle would be my bane.
You pull the lever. The
Ah.
crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the dark.
Though from the raid, I really wish it was possible to do the puzzle first, then the rest of the raid as normal.
A massive tile sprawls out.
Hey
onto the
there.
floor.
What? Don't worry, it's not like you have a live bomb in your library. Or anyway, shouldn't be the case.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room. Bending the lever on the back door.
Guardians, be ready to protect. So, have you given yourself the time for a good donut? Oh.
In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Yum yum. And they smack it down with him.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hall. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage
Electricity.
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back.
Wispy, wispy.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Let's take care of you. Oh dear. Come and let me smack you. glad that I don't have to start
You
from
find a
level
hidden
1
room
anymore.
besides,
Ah.
unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
That was such a long trip doing all the rituals again.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Just because it would be fun to have more than one competition
Sitting
tune
on the gigantic door
to help with raiding
the
and
gargoyles
high
rouse from their
reflex.
slumber towards you.
Anyway, I think it will be fun at the end of the road.
You pull the lever, setting the
Next year will be pretty much just that I'll be doing, alongside staying at camp. And I might take a vacation in Path of Exile too. I might just. Been a while since I've played an RPG.
This door, you found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
Oh.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
Oh.
The decrepit
Destruction.
blend with the rough pavestone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves.
Okay there.
2 passages. The left
Your mic is not strong.
rumble open.
Na, 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 na. Over back there.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of ethicans lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash
Big
briefly
critical
before
hits.
returning to normal stone.
But moreover, I wanna make a big dedicated
A
time
large creature snores peacefully in the center
with
of the
this
room.
too.
Your creaking footsteps have awakened the creature.
Excuse me, I didn't even set my foot in your circle, and I still triggered you.
Emanating from the stone.
Excuse me. I guess PDK have a bigger hitbox to trigger stuff. Maybe.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons,
Really,
you
I'll
must
have
find
a
the path
little
forward,
problem climbing up
deeper
these
into the
stairs.
tomb.
Again.
Into a calm clearing. Forest
Ah,
animals have taken up residence
bonking
here.
my head on
They
the roof.
graze and doze in its lush corners.
Oh,
You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by an intruder. How strange. A sense of belched power ebbing from the artifact.
Yeah.
Could this be the key to the mythal?
Statues
Something
defeated.
happens to the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move.
Ah, the
Stone
pity
scrapes
case. Such
against
an
stone
old
as the
race at
statues
this
take their
point.
first steps. Their unseen
The race
faces
that
turn
came
toward
out
you,
with
ready to
Walloon.
strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed
Sadly,
soldiers
Menace of the
appears before you.
Underdark, I guess, was the only expansion that never came with a
Just as
race.
I anticipated. I knew that following you
Back
into
in the
this
day,
cave
since Jaws were already in it.
The figure
be played
smiles
as.
widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
you reckless mortals fell straight into their trap.
Although that's not a bad
It is
thing.
fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power.
Really, they should have
Saves
locked
the
racial
trouble of
completionist at 42 ratio.
The stranger laughs to this
Really?
lusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down.
42 was already a pretty nice number.
Druid Zulkir of
42k XP from this one. And like always, not really any loot. Alright,
On his own line.
now to go work out.
such as yourself.
To go work out my
Expect your demise
backspace.
should we meet again.
You are suddenly
Because for
transported
all
away
the
from the
dumb
chamber.
reason.
You find yourself back
Coinord
instead of
favors
on
and
the
bank
surface.
favors.
You think about what the Zulkir said.
Have to be
Only a matter of time
forgotten
before the Red Wizard's forces overtake
always
Midgard,
again.
bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. And now you must return to the elves' camp.
Yeah, I guess I'll start
Find a
with
way
part
to thwart
2
this assault.
first,
This
since I
city
can
will
still
not fall
get
yet
full
again.
XP from it.
We will make sure of that.
Skip, thank you. Although since I'm already in there, I guess I'll start with Undermine.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plot.
Ah. Let's get you down. When I was doing the racial, this pack was pretty much, I was pretty much just skipping it. Since I've already done all my favors during the racial at that point. But with iconics, might as well get some XP at the same time of getting done the favors. There's no harm toward it.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction
Lots
the
of
tunnel-
substantial damage. And nothing shall be standing.
Astounded by your presence, and explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
Slaying
The mass
kobold
intelligence
again.
flees deeper into the tunnel. He leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
One would think that the Coin Lord has something against kobold, considering the amount of favor we get, and most of the quests that test kobold, there is Coin Lord favors attached to them. Would it be considered a coincidence?
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end.
Explosives!
The Medusas
What
stowed
we
a
all
huge
need in our
explosion blocked
lives.
off the rest of the tunnel.
To explode
The
all
rubble was too
kind
heavy
of
to move by hand,
booty.
too dense to smash through. Only something very
And
powerful
even
could clear it.
rocks. Oh, hi. That was a late arrival. For a Reaper to a pin on that corner.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Na, 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 na. Although, now that I can allow myself to go a little slower. I even put enough now. Or be joining people now. You blow up the tunnel, I blew up your life. Skablow. But is it a fair exchange? Maybe not. So much stone must. It is herb elementals. Oh, if a world with magic would happen. How much things might become forbidden to do without committing some kind of war crime against somebody. You cut wood, you get problems with the dryads. You mine stone, you have problem with
Thick
turf
smell of
elemental.
smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Come on. What? Oh. Get a good night up there. sleep on the best pillows available. Soft and comfortable.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Having done Dragon North for all my ratios, it feels a little weird returning to Fighter Kenzai. Still 145 positive in arm. And if I do drink, if I am at already 200. Now I don't really have any CC. So that boulder will be rolling. And somehow it's dodging the throwing weapon. Yeah, I'm not getting that bonus XP. I'm nowhere close.
A familiar voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have
Blow
found the
them
lair of the
up.
Demolitions Master.
Oh, a blowing cartel. You know how much you want. Yes, the cobalt.
The smoking body of the Demolitions
Imagine
Master
if in
crumples
the
to ground.
future I would
You've
make
defeated
myself
Droam's
a
scheme to undermine.
cobalt
You've reached the
model.
end of the tunnel. Surely this must face it to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrick. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further
You would
instructions.
carry me if I was a little smaller. So... la 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 la.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spot a sound of pillage echo off the remaining
What
city
horrible
walls.
thing could happen?
Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Let's take care of you. Like I see some hits are going up, but I also see 0 damage happening on the first few. Playing this game so hard, so repetitively, that I can just see the future. But really, I feel like it wouldn't be wrong if these portals would be more randomized. Till they went everywhere. At least it would change a little the order and the predictability. Yeah, imagine always reincarnating in the same point in time where the timeline goes
Several
on,
moments pass
and you can
without
predict
portals
everything
appearing.
that comes by,
While the Droam army commander reformulates
and
his
even
strategy,
try
this
different
is likely the
things
last working
from the
fountain
get-go
in
in
the
your
Summerfield
life.
district.
Would you try all the
Droam's rampage
possibilities,
through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe
or
from their
would you
marauding
forge your
ways,
future?
Not even rest shrines.
Yeah, but imagine repeating the same period of time during thousands of years, as if it was your little hell cycle. Like, you could take a cycle to read all the books, to teach yourself all the things, since you will remember what you've already done. But then there would be a point where, once you know everything, you know how to defend yourself in every way possible. What would you want to do next? Become a conqueror, leading your home country, or just get aboard eventually, since you've already done all these things? I just say nope, I'm just gonna rest. What point would be your limit?
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the
then
defenses,
suddenly
starting with rank
you can
odors from the
relax
Stormreach sewer system, waft up
as
from this
having a
hatch.
job
The
to
sewer
test the
tunnel beyond this
beds.
hatch leads to the other side
You
of
see
the
how
wall.
comfortable they are.
Down just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour to the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flares were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. Roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
5 minutes. Oh right, I forgot my fireball wand. That's something I'll need this time around. And to a certain extension, the High Storm wand I had
The
in
Droam
spare.
fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
La, 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 la. Ring the alarm, I don't care. I'll be hitting hard. And you might need more than one man to undo me. But you won't be able to undo me.
The fine furnishings in this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the
Spoilers.
Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence.
Nothing. I guess you're gonna die.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath. The
To my
Bloodlust's crew
wrath.
is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold. This panel is labeled Mine Controls in crude Droam scrawl. Perhaps you can use it to detonate the Bloodlust's mines.
Funnily enough, I customized the light on my keyboards to be purple and white. Oh, static as well, but I can choose what color are my individual keys. Hola, baby. Okay, you did not have the crest, but you're gonna go as well, Mr. Hawk.
Golkaz, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hat, 1 down, 2 to go.
Down.
From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines
Only
into the
20
water.
trillions.
Alert kobold engineers keep watch over even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
I would walk faster if I drank my lesser aristocrat. They'd like to throw fatigue on me.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently.
Well, that crisp was in the kitchen. I guess the kitchen was raided as a
The lower decks
result.
of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the kobold engineers, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed
only
in the
1
water
minute.
and those still here in this bay.
Should be enough. without slaying myself by accident.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Mine layers.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Kaboom! And that's how I blow entire ships. Alright. Do I? No, I still have Siege Breaker to do. Come on, bank. Wands of High Storms. $26 charge. One with 16. I'll use the 16 first. I don't have a Fireball wand. I guess I sold my old one since I was not doing Inferno in a good while. But I'll be doing it later after Giant Told. Necro 4. Give me your big meat ball of fire, thank you very much. It'd be nice to have. The Crucible. Leveling on there for 5 days. I guess I could get it out of the way. Could. I'll see if I do the part 1 of Lord's March if I don't have enough favor for my first bag. Rest well, rest well. And I also have some enhancement point. Womp womp, womp womp. Be careful with how you want to womp. Oh dear. Who knows what could happen? Oh, because Womp is a weight measure now.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has...
Jared.
More Droam soldiers emerge
Would
from
you
the cave,
want your way to
action by
life?
the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Wow.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost
Wow.
palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Bring me that bucket. And then to dart the
This
drinkable
must be their
water.
mate. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I made his report yesterday.
Wow. Round. Round.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Wow.
A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
Yeah, you are not staring in my eyes. You can stare at my bus all you want, but you will not be staring at my
Soldiers
eyes
have
of
bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty.
Medusa.
Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Unlimited supply of milk. Or getting milk. Which is the best?
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Of course, people can choose where to look at.
This blood stain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
If you could look at somebody wherever you want, what would be your first pick and your second pick?
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Cendric back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Free donuts. Oh. You better help filling them donuts. How dare.
A monotone chant echoes from the whole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't read.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Oh. These hair jets filling the hair, filling me up. Oh.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further
These traps are
reinforcements
not
from Droam.
dealing a whole lot
Your
of
mission is a
damage.
success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cendric.
How's my coin lord favors? After these fours, these 4 quests. Do I need to play more? Or can I just go work on the 13s and giant tool. Been so long that my counting might be a little off. Is it truly 48 flavored at the moment? Okay, part 2 of Florence Marsh still does not give enough flavor for sure. A little turn up on the first part then. Good. Some more XP to work up there. That I experience the experiencing. And that would be as much as we can go.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Pile up as much as you want. It does not mean that you'll have it easy. Especially that I had an already easy time doing these quests at level 12 on the level. Now I am over leveled. Let's have some good steak everywhere around.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I'm just being disgusting.
Your gift. Chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Bottom, Thorn Gang! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect! The sound of a warning.
Yeah, Medusa, your guy has just died in front of your eyes. I think your plan has had a problem. And all I did was took the front gate. So, who wants a good slice of steak from a fresh Minotaur? Who would like such?
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Almost done killing the minotaurs. I'm too young to die. They say that the biggest value of a stake depends on the age of said bee.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Although I don't know how it's valued, but I presume that the youngers are worth a lot more than the older
More
bees.
minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I would presume, as it would be much more tender in the inside. Got it, done slaying them. I'm out of there. 100k till I am actually XP capped. Payday.
Doris is
Meow.
impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
A payday is always nice. What do you have for it? Eye of Stone.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
There won't be much in Giant Hall that I'll be doing at level.
There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Alright, where is the thing? I need the cream. Give me the cream. Okay, here's the box containing the cream. Come to
You find
mom.
the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Absolutely calm. I won't hurt you. Wow, 30 minutes? And I find myself slow when it takes me 17 minutes. 18 minutes for the crucible. So low. But they are now form. They knew what they were signing up for. Or at least I hope. Come on there. Don't be so stiff. Don't let that stiffiness get to you. It needs to be removed.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
I'll be using some good cream to remove that stiffiness out of you. Oh, do that to me. Oh, please do. 99 is at level 15.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders' tunnel is dangerously unstable.
Come on, come to me, Cabal.
Collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
I'm not too sure why they lost interest. I was not really that far.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming.
Oh, you're late. Your boss is not there anymore. Should have surrendered. And now I hope that these 2 quests alone are sufficient to get me the favor I need for that first bag. Okay, seems so. I don't need to play what would be the first quest of the chain. Now that they did remove the flagging requirement. Now I could do my bank favor now, but I guess I'll wait till I'm getting a pick. I'm not getting any XP either way. Let's grab you wall.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
Feast and famine.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry.
Been a while since I've actually run it. Usually it's the quest that I skipped. When on the 50% part. He been slain.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Nobody there, but I guess I'll have to deal with it. The Reaper did not want me to let go.
Ruzak draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further as Ruzak slumps on the ground.
Get in there, key.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans. Goblins have been dispatched. They're brewing in the orc encampment.
Ah. To the bottom of this. Knock, knock.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living. You approach Zekir as he charges towards
Oh,
you.
first door this time.
Zekir drops to the ground. You hear a sound multiplying.
Don't mind if I do. Don't you mind giving me the keys to your home?
The Orc command post looms before you.
No. Well, that was for the 13 of this side. Hmm. And now, how much XP space do I have? 40k. And the 213s on the Madstone side, I guess. They're the one that are worthy less, but also not that long. And then I take 16. Yeah.
All this hate and anger.
Yeah.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution.
Storm Reaver.
Before me.
Yeah.
Death to us all.
Stop right there.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giant
Trial by fire. Containing trance.
Patrol gasps for Zop. This door has not been used.
Get me them Remy's. Get them to me. It did just fell from the roof. Oh. Come here, come here. Easy peasy as we take it. It's gonna be nice. All good and nice. $22K hair. And the Maze of Madness will hex become me right after. Ah, come on. What are you doing to me? Please load. Give me that load game. Ah. Oh, finally.
Of ledges and rock.
You better
This
come in
land
by.
is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
La 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 la. Oh, menace. I be going, and I will serve myself.
A great feeling of dread overwhelmed
Ah. Up, 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 and down. Did I really rolled 1 4 time in a row? For real? Well, 3 times in a row. But I see 4. Oh. 19k. But from there, I am pretty much XP cap. Anyway, should have been. Apparently they show me the XP to level 18. They changed this system. Usually it could not get more XP after a certain point. Like capped twice over. They change it. Ah. Well now. Although the XP bar seems like it would go against. Immunity to most form of knockdown and more hit points. In more ways than one. That would be fine. Alright, time to start dealing with each section completely and utterly. Now, although from the looks of it, I am basically at 700 XP from level 17.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived.
That time goes fast.
Fortified this area. These ruins have long been inhabited. Remnant of the Draconi Empire.
And a late reaper from the previous room. Telling hi. Come on. I shall pass. Weird that Carnage went to hit one of the hobgoblin. Odd. But okay. Well, I guess I'll accumulate everybody in this room. Up those Bendex. Bandag. Not the crucible itself. There'll be quite a little swim in there.
How base is my reflection in its side. Would I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away.
Na 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 na. Let me blow you up. With all the gratitude of success, I'll get the bill later on the Cabal.
Storm's fist sneers at you.
Let's get them on their little walk while I destroy the rest.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Na, 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 na. Oh, they're not yet gone. Squish, squish, squish. And the squish they'll be going.
The solid maze of
Please don't bring them there. Press of the bat. Hireling. I am your foe, not my hireling. You get hurt there. Alright, now that it's taken care of, go to targeting disabled, or target the bulb, and say to the hireling what to turn. And that again. Okay, I'll have to return on this side. To put that crest. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna grab the last one. Moving the hireling over there. Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot to place. I don't always need trip. But the target invisible, I target dissolve as well. And turn it. Come on, game. Let me pick up the crest. Alright. I'll be out of this zone. Forget. Hardest part of the crucible done. Oh.
The sign reads, Chamber of the General.
Oh. Kaboom. And past I go. And then destroying everything. The role of the cacophonic verge.
There's something familiar about this kobold.
Talking with the kobold before to get the deal. So that the floor up there gets pre-destroyed. Although every playthrough, that floor is destroyed in different manner every time. Na 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 na. Now to get lucky. Behind which door will it be? A party random. At the final door. Over there. I'm coming. I cannot do these wheels if you're in the way. I'm gonna delete you.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Alright. What do I get? G2, B3. One, two. One, two, three. Yeah, have fun killing Dave. He just had on the kill count. Higher the better. And things that can get smashed, get smashed. It is the natural order. I'll get myself the shortcut.
The right swift water emanates from
And then out for a swim. Na 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 la 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 la. When you do lives this much, this swim is not really a problem. It will be easy peasy. Come here, little horn. Four breakable before ransacking. Final corridor will give me what I need. Na, 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 na. Ransack. Purposefully leaving the two first set of Hobgoblin alive so that I may get ransacked. Or at her conquest. Then yeah. I guess there was more than enough Reapers that appeared during this run. Alright, I'm killing them all. The end fight is guaranteed to give me conquest anyway at that point. 100 kills. In I go. Don't need to leg it more than that. Oh, darling. Hey there. Hope your weekend treated you well. Conquest, ransack. Everything is given 61k or 18 minutes. A good enough time. Alright, that side is all done. into Madstone Crater. Although I will be needing a short break beforehand. So I'll be right back as soon as possible. You handsome. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get rolling. to the hole that makes the giant mad.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
We be going. And I should have taken the mage hugger teleport, since I did do the 2 walk up there. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant chief Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Still, the 2-handed sword is ridiculously big when playing a PDK. It's what? Twice my size? I'm just there chunking a big, huge chunk of metal.
There are no signs. Master, only the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
It will be a little on the slow side since I'm shallowing that. But not a huge deal. Been doing that for quite a long time now. And some might be spared. Some might not.
The bluff seen from the crater floor.
But it will be taken care of.
The seer stands before
Yes.
Come, says the seer. Defend me. The seer turns to you. Protect me.
Come over here. I have cake. Is it ever a sales speech? Oh dear.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
No. Ah.
Seer pants heavily. Hurry. Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
La la la.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone
Alright,
undisturbed.
once you're done.
A gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade of lava plummets from it forms a river of heat and winds into the crater's gut.
La 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 la. Alright, where are you, giant? I got one hit. Alright, let's take care of you out of the way.
skeleton warlock that was
And
casting
down
Madstone's
it
spells.
goes.
But why was it here in the first place? 4 natural reps rise up to the central. This will be a difficult position to defend.
I'll get these trolls out of the way. I don't need them in the way.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Na 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 na.
The seer calls out. Am I ready?
Ah, la 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 la. Oh, Gildy got a plus large gem of imbuement. Oh. That's pretty neat. No. I guess it forgot that I dealt lots of damage to it.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Ah. No. Bad troll, which we're seeing. No. Oh no. Okay, I'm good to move on there.
Could feel him. The casting spell. It is the crystal.
Ah. To the next base. And the last one. Then I'll have the entire high side to do before going to the tour. So another chunk of experience to get.
Storm's heart falls. There are surely more. The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond comes a dull sound of footsteps.
I'll be getting you once I put my hands on your bone.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Yeah.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
How'd you go? Bruh.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Let me advance.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the
Arcane
ground
spell
above and beyond.
failure. Rolled a
An ambush
1.
here is almost certain. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
How can I be lucky?
The seer grunts in pain.
Of course, I've been unlucky.
Start again.
Gotten a champ that has true seeing. God damn it.
The seer grunts in pain. The seer grunts in pain.
Mark of Chaos. Had to ruin it. No luck. It happens hardly, but it does happen. No cheese for me, apparently, for this session. Ah.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
I guess I'm gonna have to slow down. Not hard to kill, but lots of place to keep my eyes on. And he's done. Now I can be out of Madstone Crater. I can be out of there. 37k for 20 minutes.
Ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
No. Them giant. Alright. The high side to the prison where I may belong.
This hate and anger,
For rapid slaying of all
it
demands,
still burns within all my kind.
like a northern criminal, war criminal.
The one I see before me. Death to us all.
One jump to the other. I should not ride and looking at my stats at the same time. That does not seem like something that is sane to do. Especially with the turns and curves.
Purgatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep?
But I guess that's partly why I don't play racing games.
Beyond it lies a magical
There's just so much stuff to look at.
the chamber marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it serve to give you etched into the wall ahead? Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch with a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore.
Whoops. I forgot to bring my belt of pending. Well, I guess I'll be doing that the long way. UD. Good. Had
is covered in long dead vines. Chamber marked by the symbol of now lies in ruins. Turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber is terribly powerful.
Getting to the door.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further.
Then I have to go down there to the Rakshasa, 2 level underneath, walking all the way on the corridor because they could not be bothered putting him on this room. Like, really? Can you please exchange the room that the Rakshasa is in with the shrines? Is that too much to ask? I would like not walking that far.
The great door opens to reveal some of the doors to the control room fly shut. Bone chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Alright, the pass was hood.
As the valve locks into,
Let's turn you on.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to its planar cell.
Passing from a Dragon Lord with 12 monk to just pure fighter. I do feel the slowness of the movement. Come here, hireling. You'll be on passive.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of gold.
Your job is only to pull the lever. Nothing more. Nothing less. Now, to prevent the hireling from going suicidal into the wall, each time that it teleports, gotta wait for that 5-second timer on the bar before telling them to stay, so that they actually stay. Also, the reason why I can do the Crucible solo with higher lanes is due to that. Though it would have been better if it's from the get-go, just obey the order and just stand there. But get away that 5 second. Don't know why it's that way. Why it was programmed that way.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished.
Still slow and steady victory. Moving like a tank. And making every hit count.
Fills this chamber as the portal to Rizia opens. Returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
And lately I've been skipping the genie pretty much every life to replace him with a Marilyn.
By the symbol of the Shavarite.
Story 2. One day start seeing their hit point for the monster manual. Big snake lady with 6 arms looking for you in your area. What could go wrong? A lot of things could go wrong. Especially with a demon. Ah. Data targeting disabled. Doing it just like that so that I don't have to return up there after I place the balls.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. Speaks again. He was visibly wounded. The Warforged does not look up. The ancient Warforged screams out as its body. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent.
Human
With the
paladin.
glory screeches in the
Prison of the plane. Now heart of the plane.
ancient observatory from the journals of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are allowed.
Freaking arm string. And there's no potion to cure that slowness. Unlike fatigue. Worse is that hull slowness effect do stack with each other. But not the speed effect for some reason. For fudge's sake. Oh, that I do hate it that for 1 point of damage, it prevents me from opening a door. 1 point. I have 1400 total hit point. It does not even account for 1% of my hit points. God damn it. Oh. Oh, tree repairs. I'm getting nearly the whole family. Oh my. Up goes the dwarf. Let me ring the ding dong. Huh.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Oh, la 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 la.
A strange creature carries someone inside here.
A distressed male voice faintly called deep within. Her words lost.
After this quest, I'll be all good to go to the tour and see how many more 14s I would need to do. Won't take a lot. I'm nearing the 3 million mark. What are you doing? Up. Open up. Come here, lions. Oh. No, you bad archer, stay back. Denied, Rakshasa. Denied. Denied it shall be. Repair. You should have stayed home and watched from afar. Really? Come on. Come on, game. What breakable did I forgot? Whatever. I'm not turning back more than that. About 5%.
Cloud of smoke.
Would be a waste of too much time. Yeah, 23 KTs. Alright, to the tour. too damn tall. Oops. The fact that Craig is not even in front of the door, but he's just standing there in the middle and moving quite far each time, turning in circle around the fire. Can become easy to miss.
A giant glowers down.
Let me in there.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your
Carnage number 3.
It must be elsewhere in the tunnel.
Come here.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do lies dead away east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Here. We're gonna be rolling. Hey,
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
From there, 143k of space.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move.
Tree quest. The Necro would do.
A narrow passage is buried under these
Get
rocks.
XP capped.
Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
But I might end up just doing Vol and
You find a
Inferno.
crevice concealed by rubble here. Push
I'm
it
not
free
feeling
of
that
the narrow
fast
closed
enough
space. You tumble
to
down
do Ghost of
some
Perdition as much as I have the damage. E2 Giant Weep, well, might cause a problem.
As the one of the two faces.
So Vol and Inferno, Grim and Barrett. That should be perfect. For the 14's roundup. And then I would be good to start up Sean. Get down, giant. All you do is groan. Roar.
The portal master stands with magnificent elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die.
You're true. 33k of experience. Oh, good. La 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 la. Oh dear, oh dear. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Or shifter to the hot side. Oh. Na 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 na. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh, thank you. No. Been a while since I've played this quest over there. So many quests that I was basically skipping. And now that I can just do. La 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 la.
This once magnificent Temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Temple of Val. Here I come.
The temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked boxes. The hallway is crushed by the force.
Here I come and go.
The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Na 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 na. Hugging the corners. Give me them keys. One and twos. Yeah, I should have left myself on the corner, like I said, so.
Anyway
Well.
Ball's followers were sealed in.
Dummy me.
The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out. A voice echoes in your mind. Lost in prayer, the high priest bows before the
Come here. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna make you suffer. Most of you will be gone in 1 or 2 hits. Don't fret. Don't you fret. La 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 la. Wait, was that carnage stuck there? And then I am getting shrinkers. All of this sudden. Oh my. Well.
The last offering explodes.
And no more big vampire to slay. Except the honor guard. La 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 la. A solid 29k. Oh. How much space? 73k. Yeah, come on. Inferno is 40k. And Grim and Barrett. should cover the rest. The 27k. And then I'll be at rank 85. Already. But to be fair, iconic lives are pretty easy to do. Just skipping the bad first 15 levels. Oh. Well, they're simple levels. The problem that I do have with the 12 first levels is, well, how it's slow to get everything to get the build going. And you cannot truly get everything that the build needs till you get to level 12. That's my little gripe with the early levels. No! Really? I had to one-shot the second portal? Ah! God damn it, now I'm stuck waiting. Does not help that there is also a lag between the teleportation. Come on. I don't need the warg and they give me the Southern Guardian without me spending any fireball charge. Yes, Zeb. What level are you right now? I have not checked if you did get to Epic yesterday. No, you're level 16. Get in there, Zeb. I'm level 16 at rank 84. Get your XP already. You're gonna wake tomorrow early. And get it. You better be. You better be before I start my session of tomorrow. To think I already finished my ratio now. Old wand. I has no more racial to do. Oh. I can taste the freedom.
The hallway continues innovating through the flames. Flames crawl this way and tend to develop. The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Oh, why does every time I lit the torches diagonally? But on only two sides, but I don't get the other side. Why does that always happen? How is that even possible? I'm right in the middle.
Now silence the flames to summon him.
Ah.
A chill fills the room.
Ah.
Alight the flames to bring forth.
Again.
Seek it out.
Again and again and again.
Wards.
Ah.
The living room burns with intensity will arise when the torches are darkened. The silver staff springs forward with the
Leveling up quickly.
descends into flowing lava.
Only 800k more experience. Oh, of course, it is an hero soul, and I do not get to see the title. 42k experience. And I get an atonement. Hmm. Uh, 27k. To Grim and Barrett. Don't need anything more in the necrophore. Hmm.
The silver flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Although usually every time that I do level up as an iconic, I do have some extra quests that I need to play after Shine. I'm also not failing to touch the cogs, since that's where I think of getting most of my uncanny cards in the cogs, just to not repeat it twice alive. Poor little Abishais. What can they do when a big sword just cut them in half, like a bow?
The bear nods and says, "One worse thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
Yeah.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it.
Open it.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Imagine not needing any doors.
Tradition persistence. As you enter the alley,
La 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 la.
as you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper.
Open
in
it.
the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shadow shattered door drift down around. The dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
Oh.
Keeper's Glade is this way. It's protected by a stone door. The stone door rolls The cleric turns towards range.
Control your anger, cleric. I'm not giving you any money in your
returning peace and tranquility
No,
to
no.
the small glade.
You have to earn it. Although now I am truly XP capped. Alright, to level 17. No reason to hold no more. Then dead. One little point in the plow. Getting a little more movement speed. And more constitution. Alongside with some movement speed. And a little bit of AC. Oh yeah, and with level 17, more Reaper points, for more resistances, more save, and constitution. Oh, and looking at my current number of Reaper XP, I should get my 100 Reaper point somewhere this life. Maybe. I think.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforge waves you over. No doubt is one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
They be trying to bite me. Well, anyway, they tried.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave.
At varying success.
Sarhuagin must have taken for its
2 bites.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the sun Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Daggermore.
Does 112 damage.
More forces rushing.
La 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 la. Some zombies.
You've survived it handily.
Na, 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 na. Now for the 15s. There is of course Sharn 1. That are the 15s, Litany of the Dead, Engineer Police. That would be on the list of things to do. And after that... yeah, that might be all. After that I might as... oh yeah, there's one I forgot. Usually I do missing before going to Sharn. Whoops.
With the pirates out of the way,
Well, I can easily still do it while I'm still in the harbor. Yeah, that's not a problem. And it's short to do. Yeah, you are that guy. We get that quest. This Saltier district. A quick easy quest. And maybe before my brain gets too tired, I should do Litany right after, before going to Sharn. Be going down and the questionnaire does require some concentration. Na 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 na.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe, and paid in full.
Getting the little evidence.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rat.
Yeah, might as well. Off goes that doggo. Up.
A scrap of paper inside the book.
No,
reads,
no,
"Bill
mind
of sale.
players.
1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
And now into a private property.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard.
Not
Finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
With cages here and there. Don't you think that in good intention, all these paths upstairs do lead somewhere? It's just all black and missing. And that's really a tiny fountain. And off you go, beholder. With a little bit of insanity. Okay, I do have my completed sigil right there. Let's go take care of that business. Well, I do have a vacation of, well, the Shadow Crypt, at least for 2 months. One litany every life. It's a big chunk of experience back there. Ah. No. And we'll be getting all the things. As from there, most of the quests would give quite substantial amount of experience. That extra sigil frame can go. And because I can be a little brain dead, just in case, my little hireling to resurrect me. Oh, invading the abat. La 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 la. And then the 3-minute room. You're grinding, grinding, grinding. Hey there. Welcome back. Hope that your weekend has been kind to you. Oh. Few minutes has passed. Excuse me, my dead board went down. What a dispel. Come in, maybe? I got quite a number of creepers.
The only way forward is death.
Yeah, but just in case. And down this hole. Another dragon. Let us begin. Silver flame. Never. If something is heat, I would have done anything. Destroy. Abomination. Stayed faithful to the lady. Discern. I would follow. He deserved. The Crusader. De la Connor and Compassion. Gold and Silver Dragon. Engaging the Adventurer. The Doomsphere. 38k experience for 7 minutes. Now officially to shine.
Arrived in the Wonder City of Sharn. Captain Dramore suggests that you
officially
to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Corridor of the Cliff
let's open another tab.
Tower District of Sharn.
I'm not so much in a hurry that I could wait a little. If anybody comes by.
Atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Vaughn. Isabek tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information.
And all in all, I should have my Midran Nor, Giant Hold, and the Mastermind of Sharn at the end of the road. Will me to get to 20.
Shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the
And I do her a Famine Reaper.
This looks more like an office than
using Power Surge. Hunting the humans. Doors do make for some excellent chokehold. Up. A stuffed bear. Who should I call for a bear?
The way up to the terrace is just a final group of attackers blocks your path. Your piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ring.
You and your pet are going in extinction. Thank you very much.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Ormar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
From one point to the next.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch.
I'll see things to be
The
done.
scrape of stone on stone as the sealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay in the here. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you.
Come get to me if you want to me. Chase after me.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left their work.
Oh, if you can. If you can and dare.
As you turn the leaf, figures clamoring outside the building. Strike down the last of this group of
And then we will see.
no more nearby. Don't leave the way you came.
Oh yeah, the North Park.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cobb. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine.
Well, diplomacy.
At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places.
An investigation.
Voices from the direction of the front door. You managed to make it past the last block.
So I guess it would be a good point of me saying. But out of the iconics, the purple Dragon Knight seems the most out of place. While it is a Forgotten Realm race, the fact that it's basically just an orc with the skin of a human, aesthetically, it what makes it look so bad. While Shadow Kai would come to the same point. At least there is the gimmick of the chain. The PDK tree does not really offer anything that is worthwhile compared to a normal human, except starting at higher level. He does have a couple more action boosts, and it does get the shield deflection feed for free in the racial tree. But usually that's a fee that only endgame tanks would take. As it's important to reduce the amount of damage taken. But the problem is that it's overshadowed by the Asimar race for the traditional tank role that has already pretty much all the good toolkits to work with, and more lay on hands to heal party members.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. That glance reveals that every victim had worked for you. It's pretty big of a coincidence to be wrong, especially since you know in mind that only this slashes on your palm. This time you see the pattern. Slashes will literally be their signature.
As I go,
That letter told you what you needed to know. The victims all over Vaught and told you write down the rest of your troubles. You can't let these pay crowds hold people, not when you're so close to the truth.
and nothing will stop me from going.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
Wow, you followed me far. Let me cover it there.
Didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before he and the rest charging in
You sent the murderer to just the border. You could find someone. The captain suddenly quickly cast Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes
Over
it's
with
strength
you.
moves them. Sometimes it's valor. I let blood cloud my judgment,
And I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Best to lay the plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed
Deal,
to be
deal,
disgruntled
deals.
employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to use my phone.
Oh.
If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways.
Come on, mister.
It's none of my business." Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate.
Let me in there.
Disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate.
Yeah. Well, to smack everything around. Well, at least till I find said journal. Not upstairs. Not over there. Oh, it was just there.
All of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
Oh, okay.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. The scream cut short with steam. You hear a gruff voice howl. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited mill bounces around.
Triangle, triangle.
Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome youth who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
And then the blue wheel.
Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the team. Portal, now! Whatever documents are stored in the office are beyond salvage. Something blissful down the lab. You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me complete! Presses a button. Sphere of force closes in around you. Oh, you think you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan!
Technicians and centuries. I'm gonna call you down. Till you cannot take me. Excuse me. How about now, a little mechanical high? Excuse me. God, I hate it when the mob just snow-clipped to the player. I was freaking in front of it. But no. Apparently I don't exist. It's always the mob that gets the cheap codes. Right. What champion titles are you? And stay down. Get shattered, destroyed in all the pieces.
As this chant continues, forces coalesce in the air around Victor, and it screams and threatens Victor, yes. Get back here, you cowards! These things aren't gonna bother the
It done. Ow. The same old song.
You've arrived at Club Cloth, a popular night spot. A group of thugs suddenly attacked. Here, they won't prevent you from tonight. Those last thugs were loitering. But this is horrible.
And the tags.
Something's broken. And you're smack in the middle of it.
Well, not anymore.
Lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter.
Now won't you listen,
The dusk
dear?
guards lurking outside has set the assistant's nose to edge. He wants you to check on other Cloth's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
The thing that right now there is an XP boost if you have party member of 10% more XP per party member. And yet I'm doing all the things alone. Going at my own pace. Maybe, just maybe, there will be someone coming by.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to someone's breaching our magical ward! There must be an attack! What do you do?
Some good strikes. One of their group went to raid the kitchen. Exactly 1,000 points of damage. Oh.
It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. You notice a sign on the door.
Okay.
Infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Okay then. Hello, Royal.
Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Now what about her family? Also exactly 1,000 points of XP.
The magical alarm triggers again. Dimension doors have opened near.
Na na na. You cannot just teleport into someone else's place. That sounds rather rude. There's a reason places have a door. You knock on them. You don't just teleport on the other side of the door. No, no.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between Oromar clan and Vaughn.
Holy of Deadly. And then just a business. What would you like in exchange for a transaction?
Many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr. Vaughan,
Remember,
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormwood.
Tickle, we come.
Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Wood. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite yet. Calibration issue. No matter. Urk, Jesh, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Monk's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
an ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper.
Come on. Why are you doing that?
Monk's first group of
These knobs. Oh. $3.3 million XP. Only 500k away to level 20.
To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source sleds can't go too high or too low without...
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge. A strange-looking goblin glides up the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies under Sourceland. The goblin shouts abuse at his noble escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your flea-bag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak.
Oh, little goblin. Work your little brain. And now for the bats. I used to have the dragon hard to deal with him. And they are a pretty big pack.
Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they float about, mocking the The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of mist streams out.
Now you see me. Ah.
Shadows move along the arches of a nearby market.
Smash. Smash. And a smash. Hiding some bushes.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old Tony Tower.
Na, 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 na. No, I'm not gonna let you pester me. Come here, my little cookie. Come to me.
An iron defender prowls the surface. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
You bored and less bored.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Yvonne's mercenary?
I get a no shaman is not too much. Well, now. Down you go.
Now I feel like an idiot. Like the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Castor tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaw's frothy.
Goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
Gish. Auto crowd control or not. Dealing with the red name as fast as possible. Is what will be the best.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
About so excited, so that leaves.
Well, if you are in bad luck, Goblin. I am in stalwart defense and I am immune to the knockdown today. So I don't have to play prudent. Back there. I'm gonna keep on slashing you. Now, where did you port head? Which directions ever will come? Hmm. No, no. Is he upstairs? No, he's on that other side. Can I not roll a natural one when I'm about to kill it, please? Ugh. So annoying. Such an annoying little creature. Ugh.
She's gone. Gone.
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use
13 meaning 48.
someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform.
Hmm.
An odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep reading like this.
Alright. I need any level 15 quests that are worthwhile. Select those that I already did. Creeping Death. And Sky. Yeah. I'll take level 18. There's more choice of quests at level 16. On the level 16 quest. A little in spot. Plus 2 melee power. And while I'm at it, depending of what kind of fun that I want later on, how about I really wish there was a search function. Okay, there you are. Little combat expertise. Why not? Why not?
Board the Morgrave University airship.
Plus 20 melee power right there. Why not more dodge cap? I guess. So now to no refunds. Oh. And one little crest. Two little crest. Not too perfect, not have any crowd control. But considering that later I'll be doing some legendary elite quest on their level, it won't change things that much. Well, except that the Destiny would make things like dealing damage and self-healing much easier. Right now, as much as I do have second wind, I prefer to only use it when there's actually needs to use it. Even though I'm basically playing with fire. Especially if there were to be a mob, a champion mob, with magic missiles. Oh, come on. Really? Out of nowhere? Well, I guess that's a good time to use it. Under 20% of my hit points. Come at me in this little corner. I might be slaying a lot, but it's preferable to put all the bodies at the same corner. Let's be clean. Well, as clean as possible. Sometimes there's just bodies that you cannot hide. Or at least be clean about it.
A small card by the door reads Who's Off Nobodies, Store Manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager.
Alright. And down you go.
Immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
House of Pain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you.
Now, since I don't have a reliable way to do crowd control,
Corpses lie at the feet of a stern
or when it will come to blown deadline, I cannot just rush to the last part of the stairs. As that will not do. At all. That would be way too greedy.
More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd-gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
So I might go just from 2 floor by 2 floor till I arrive at the bottom.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. Return to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of
Shine,
wind pushes you
this
along
city in the
into
sky.
construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine.
Oh, magical construction.
It still gleams with the
And I'm mapping you from the get-go today. Okay. My death ward has not been dispelled. So I did see the animation of this spell going on.
strange. You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers with Snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious past Tarkana is in hiding somewhere nearby.
Come on, dead rat. Let's make sure you're actually dead. And go right.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Fairash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Up.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
And I'm bounty hunter. Cannot spell assassin. What are that pass? No. Robot spellcasters. Paldiakonon. That's quite a long title.
That's all we can do for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now. Then below that line.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korna, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Bonk and has selected you to the last killing blow against his new manufacturer. The imperial man rested in Noah's final long, tight forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Bond's lab an unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded.
You saw me, do you like what you see?
Intruders! Activate!
And then come to me. To me. You're all going to the same place.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the towers. Pushing open the door to keep reminding you that you're throwing down an
Let's turn up everything.
Machinery itself begins to shake.
Till the pipe just came out.
Temperature in the room to flare up as Sister sits down. And suddenly,
no.
the machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
This place gonna blow.
Arcane lightning falls through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment remains.
Whoa,
and stalls. Soon, the entire structure.
Two champion worker constructed.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tears through the building as the main manufacturing.
A little rain.
Roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You know this travesty?
72 strength. Get a tank called that punishment. Hey there, Harlan. Hey there, hey there. Hands. Time to reach for the sky.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach Beacon, forms protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Horn's nose, and if you do it right, no.
Give me that ticket. Even though I'm barely using it. Go detain the mercenary. Thank you very much. I hope that you had an excellent weekend. Oh dear. Open.
It's a fine evening here in Charn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence.
And a little of jumping to the catwalk.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the strange beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device.
Just in case that BS a pen, I'll open that door.
Vaunt Arcane
Never know.
Backstage. If you please. Damn this box tonight! Will you listen to me? Joe lashes
even when misused in such a wasteful manner. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes.
There is no question.
What's going on?
You're toast.
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish.
I'll be a cute toast. And just be ashes. Bond. A little fear reaper. I don't have to care for it. It cannot catch me. It's too slow. Now can you two come just a little bit closer? Suffer my wrath. Ah. 47k for 7 minutes. All right. Now that this is done, I might as well grab the few sagas I do have. 55k there for the Mastermind of Shine. Another 55k for Midjanor. And another 55k for the Saga of Giant Hold. Which would mean that I am 150k away from 20. Oh, what quest shall I tackle? I'll start with doing some in the ducks. Keep things simple. I'm not doing them all, though. Just 2 of them. Although it has been a while. Let's start with members only.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you.
Very good, very good. Really, it should not be a whole lot of quests at this point.
This club is using 6 mid-warfare.
Social item could be 1.
He suggests that you search the administration
Sweet.
building in the back of the club.
Love succeeded.
You found a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked the
Lord
candles into the
Chuffy,
garden fountain at the Mass.
you cannot be out there stealing all the muffins for those that maintain relations. You cannot simply do that.
You've entered the administration building. Now, to search the candles, they're using the This must be where the club stores the
Members only is just so short to do. Eliminate enemies. Elimination. Alright, Baxter. Off you go. $22K experience for 3 minutes is not too bad. 103 durability. And then I also do like a short count. Also pretty easy to do.
Up inside this tower. He claims to have information
And to
about
manage.
endeavors for sale. He arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one spot. A pair of goons stand guard at the door. glaring
Not
at the
like it
direction.
is.
You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door.
Brutes. They just don't know better.
The thugs ransacked this apartment.
They're pretty
leaving
bad
all
at
the
it.
other rooms left untouched. They must have been after something specific. This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign.
David Shelby,
Perhaps
the
there's
man that
something
became a
inside
lobster.
points to the information he promised you. You've learned
While
that David
lobster
had a safe house
can
hidden
be
in one
seen as
fortification
an
plant
immortal
down by the Sean
creature
Docks.
under
David
the
Shelby
sea,
lies lifeless on his bed. Yet
it
there's
is
still a chance
also
you
a
can find out
delicious
more
creature to be
information
eaten.
you need to catch a spy
Ah.
head down to the docks and find his safe house.
Don't know if it's more the risk to get immortality when you could easily be in someone's plate. For doing so. Also another reason to never wish immortality upon a genie. As immortality is not invincibility. And who knows what would happen if you were to wish for invincibility. There could be a shield around you that nothing could penetrate. But so are you. So nothing can leave up your body. And that's how you poison yourself, because you can never go to the toilet. Or really, nothing can come out. But it should. Be careful of any wishes.
She rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the window. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now the search begins for the safe house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh, you don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems as though you are his inside, and it's determined to
And it has been a long while, and I still remember where to turn the wheel without checking for the answer. Oh my. Okay then. Sometimes I even surprise myself. That turning your will and shaking things.
found the Odiug's lair. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel it tug in your mind as it beckons you telepathically. You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your
And
supposed
22k
dead
experience for 6 minutes.
As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. Stocked, comfortably
Now I
furnished
am
rooms right
100k
behind the locked
away.
door. The crayfish crawls inside, clacking happily. You once again feel the telltale tug of telepathic influence. The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom Endeavors has a secret base beneath Sharn's Harbor.
And the
This
last
underwater
one that
base
I'm
must be
willing
the source
to
of all the
do.
soul splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like
Okay,
an
16
adventure beneath the
numbers
waves
is that
next on the
one.
agenda. The underlying neighborhood
After
should
that,
be this
out of the
way.
docks.
With luck, you can find the rally before anyone gets hurt. The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the
The
streets of
Warforged Rally. Hello, Mr. Reaper. Let me reap your heart. Well, if you had one. Yeah. Oh, fine.
Through a crystal set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden set into the street below. A group of ruffians is shaking down one of the local merchants. Their leader turns and another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking her path.
Warforged rabbits.
You arrive at the rally to find the courtyard in shambles.
Yeah, you're Finborn. You're gonna go. Set next wave. Let me take you out. Like it's nobody's business.
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the warforged.
I can just wait on that side. And they'll eventually come out. Wave tree out.
You think you've dealt with all of them. Then
And the boss. Looking for punishment. Got a 16k.
Just one job. You can't stop all of them. There are powerful people behind this. Never.
Alright, yeah, hot in there. Now what could be fun? Lower Vecna, maybe. Lower Vecna. Why not? Them lower quads. Since there is a vendor there. Repair. And go. Army of Eternal Night. What would you like to see during your night?
Mr. Sadler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expedition possible. gestures to the door behind you. We've arranged transport to the spot on the break
Square
where the
rounds.
manifest zone was detected. Good luck.
Oh, little squirrels.
Where the eye is set to be killed. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the air. The eye of Mebach is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the revealing a vault.
No little ghouls. Man, 7 hours already.
Many trees, presumably the freshly built palaces that surrounds defeated. Gates are no longer an obstacle.
Little foot soldiers.
Strewn around the town square, the villagers likely were trying to hide.
Okay.
As the cell door opens, hidden hand prisoners make a quick retreat.
The hiding hand.
With the lever pulled, doors to the armory creak open.
The priest has been dissipated.
Skeleton hisses.
Hello, spooky, scary skeleton. Eye of my bard.
You have retrieved the Eye of Mebach. Now to take it to Moorgrave University. before some other
And nothing noteworthy on my loot. Yeah, I'll do the balloon chain when I'm in the peak. I'm not turning the heroic version. Oh, thank you. Ah. The hand and the eye.
The remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden Hand. Said Nineveh are often seen entering the curiosity shop. This shop is full of odd artifacts and hidden hand. Looks like you're in the right place.
Jumping directly to the final one. Usually it's worth a little more speed than the rest. Alright, giants, come closer.
You carefully pick up the icy
Easy peasy, pretty high of Frisia.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor.
Percy, face some
waves you
calories. The Eye of Talanis.
The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
Big mushroom for all the trips. Up, up. How? I'll be passing by. Some more swim.
Fade heat
Enough for the hide to pick up. Putting an entire hand on a knife. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll have to return there after. Might as well open the door. I'm not even gonna bother with the gimmick of this room. Eye of the law. You're now mine. Ah.
Towering shield stands sentinel to the Hidden Hands headquarters. Shield Guardian opens the door.
Open the gate.
You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. The creature hurries
Yeah, I have forgotten to pick up my goggles of the hidden to see the hidden stuff. So they noticed, but no biggie. The evocative version of the dust has barely any use unless you really want to use the vile weapon for sadly not too long. Minimum level 18 weapon. Missing the mark a little for the levels.
more surprising. Also, face to face. Mulgrave University donor backseat. Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna. You've done a fine job of collecting the human puzzle. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of
Down you go, behold there. Got 29k out of this quest for about 9 minutes. Worth the time. Only 23k away. Will you get me there? 16k. Close but not quite. Giant chipmunk. One would think that the slope would allow for climbing up directly, but no. Missing the mark by just a little. On purpose, most likely. No, big beta. No. Up to the climb of the tree. From the base of its roots. As we be chilling.
Enter the Lamania manifest. A clear indicator. The eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches throb with life force.
Smashing some pumpkin here and there. I swear that this quest is a reprise of the corrupted tree in Feywild. Or at least make me think of that. At least my AC is not low. 107 at level 18. Hello. Come here, big bugs. The adventures are not done. Little plants. You should have stayed rooted. Oh, it's already down.
With the Guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the Eye of Lamania. You take the Eye of Lamania.
And level 28. Ah, and a treasure pendant. Reaper amplification, PR resistance, pulse save. Suddenly my trinket is busier on doing something else. But epic level I go. Epic time. And yeah, for those that don't know, you can hold 2 levels, but for when it comes to level 18 and 20, and well, level 18 and 28, you can basically just jump directly to level 20 and 30 respectively, without holding. So there be that. Yeah. Just some more resistances. Will I have a Navy armor? That'd be good enough. Alacrity. +2 to all ability score. +15% double strike, double shot. +4 action based. +2 tactical DC. +2 power surge per rest. And now I have 5 more points. I guess I might as well get defensive footwork. Could be handy. And let's round up to a +2 constitution over there. Rallying cry. Now I can place my destinies, since I have all the epic past life feat. I do start the game with 27 points from the get-go. And now for leveling, quick cutter will do more than the work for me. So I'll be grabbing renewal. I'll have lots of points. Ah. Ten. And 10 for now. I have one extra destiny point, but there's not really anything that I can do there. Now I'll have renewal plus second wind. Them little Mantle for that +1 W. And now to go get my epic gear for the leveling. Ah. Law and order. Oh, they be doing a pick break, huh? Typically it should be okay in a group. I guess I could start there.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Epic Sword of Shadow. You're coming here. Five flutter boots can be put away. Epic dust card for my death wards. Ethereal ring. At this point, epic golden guile for if I ever need. If I ever need. Become of more fun, or more intimidate. And for the leveling stuff, neck, a very epic necklace, and legendary enforcer plate for when I arrive at 29. And I already have my reflection of black razor. Now since I did arrive at level 20 now, I need to relag. Do not break the group system. Because it's not yet entered. Now the bad thing is that I don't have Visage of Terror, unlike the usual times that I do get there. So I'll be a little more at risk of just dying. But hey, why not? Why not take the risk? So I guess I'll feel safer if I am level 21. But what is life without risk? What will it be without risk? Now, lined order is this one. And I'm absolutely late. The Devil Fortress is done. But they're not done yet with the Archons. $66 trained.
Flesh render
40 intelligence.
Use codex pages to conquer Shepard. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them.
No. By bacon.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shepard. Now to find
Not to beat with everybody else. Hmm. 53% double strike with 81 mana power. A little death ward. So I'm just surprised that I don't have a late penalty. They weren't there for half an hour. Still, I'm not taking a whole lot of damage. Definitely some. But not too much. My only kill. The end boss. For this quest. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Open it quick!
Want a fireball level 8. How didn't I get the penalty? I'm so confused. Ah.
I can't believe we did it!
183k. But no good loot. But still pretty fat XP to start things with. Ain't that wonderful? Oh, ain't it? A party of mostly fighters. But are they continuing? Are they? Now they're just passing the star. Oh, come on. Thought they were going somewhere. La la la. And that's why I don't like making groups. Why don't level in a group anymore? It takes an eternity just to get things rolling. I think that's the most nutting that I've done during the rest of the stream. Well, whatever. I guess I got XP for that first one. For free. But if they cannot branch, I'm just gonna go on my own. Because good lord. Fighting a game that refused to install. What game are you talking about? Oh dear. What game was mistreating you? What game needs punishment? Does it need a slap across the face? Or does it need a slap on the bottom? Ah. Bannerlord. Oh. Alright, if I want the extra mobs, I need to turn that lever. We'll be doing the bottom slamming. Alright, alright. Done my grind from level 15 to 20. And now I'm doing a piece. Anyway, just a little. Sorry to get things rolling. I've been chilling. And surprisingly, tonight I have lots of people that pass by. Warms my heart. It's always nice, some more traffic. Wow! So many fantastic people. Dial-up internet. And the internet was a lot slower, but at the same time, nobody had... Well, it was not important to download anything back then. I'll be frank on that. Now it's more common to download stuff.
That was remarkable!
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
But maybe it did become a little too common. With a big company trying to make games that takes 200 gigs for some reason. Not even trying to optimize the downloads with packages. And clear out if anything. Well, it's mostly the optimization that went to garbage with the modern games. Taking... Oh, it does not take that long to download 200 gigs.
That was fun! I look forward to working
now with
you
the
in the
more
future.
common speed. But yeah, no, the hard drive technology has not gotten cheaper. Pretty sure most of us don't have more than a 2 terabyte drive somewhere. Well, between 2 and 4. Yeah, and that's long behind now. Some games that require an SSD. At least it's not too common. Yet, anyway. Ah.
You're really good at this.
But man, that I do feel very unlucky on the hard drive stuff. Only things that ever worked for me are SSD. Each time that I bought an hard drive, they broke it down pretty much in the same year. So I have basically only a couple of SSD. Across my machines. Two hard drive of 500 gigs. Ah, come on, really? Game? What was that? I saw that I was up there, then I go through the freaking floor. Excuse me? Excuse
So
me.
that's what a trap going off looks like.
Solid state drive. Hard drives. Then there was the hybrid drive that are part SSD and hard drive. These do exist. Sorry to get the size of an HDD, but the reliability of an SSD, or when it comes to speed.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Na 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 na.
Nice one!
174k. For an epic spies. Dun. Take a look, my baby. We be rolling. Oh yeah, now that I am in a peak, I must think about my house key favors.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I gotta get that bank space. Gonna have to play the mom. And the red fence. Most likely. In the sweet shop of things. To the jungle we go. These mobs are not made solid. Hey there, Snuggles. Hey there. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to a place where a demon might reside. I hope that you had some fantastic time. Oh dear. Very much fun. What have you accomplished tonight? You got your iconic castments at a 30, and then you roll directly to a deep gnome. And you hit level 20. You did quite a big grind tonight. My. Me, I only hit 20 for that first life of Purple Dragon Knight. I'll be eating 30 tomorrow. Anyway, there is still the 3-day timer that I have to be with. Yeah, I'm consistently past, but I also play nearly every day. I have not counted how many past lives I collected so far until my second tune.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
But I have all the epic past life and all the ratios. And now I can finally chill in epic a little. In between lives. Right now in progress, my last life of regular fighter. Gotta be fast. Gotta be quick. Gotta be strong. Till you can live the world. A milestone that I've done twice. Mind you. Will be more funsies at endgame later on. With one completionist dedicated tank and one completionist dedicated DPS.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
And I'm gonna be in business for all raiding and Earthens.
In the distance, you hear a strange or anyone else. Shudder to imagine the bargain that they must
Behold. One of them there. Down you go, round boy. Another one over there. Yeah, psychologically they all think that they are the most beautiful thing ever. They are driven by jealousy.
clusters of giant mushrooms grow
And only a doom sphere only once a beholder becomes a doom sphere that he does become sane. For some reason, undead give them enlightenment, passing from chaotic evil to chaotic to lawful good, turning it up on its head. Mind you, the most complex thing is the psychology of mind players and their connection with the elder brain. And the upper echelon of madness. Though in the DO we did see mind flayers, we have never seen an elder brain, only mentions of it. And I don't know if we'll ever see one. Or something a kind of a Shabbat. Which basically act like a scribe for the mind flayers. But to be fair, it's really hard.
We're going where?
I could see it as really a big task to do some chaotic realm. Heck, right now the devs are not revisiting the Dalkir, which is a madness that is already in Eberron and born in Eberron. Yet we don't really see them outside of a few quests. And I'm pretty sure for some, these were the most fun quests that they had in this game, due to the complexity of it. Now Midranor revisited a little the draws of the Underdark, those that fled the grip of love. If we see the track. In the forum, I read that some people don't know what was the connection of having Portal to Bellow in there. I think that was a nice detail for what happened in the Underdark when we do them in Epic. But to be fair, there's a lot of people that somehow avoid playing the Menace of the Underdark expansion like it's the plague.
So what's up?
Yet it's nice leveling content.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Although the thing that I do find curious in Midranor is how much natics there is back there. Since these are creatures that are basically born out of Vecna. Be it from they used to be people that try to reverse engineer Vecna's godhood. Then they're cursed to become natics. No, Halminster does not replace Minstra. That would be the gal. Halminster is basically the ISD Vault of Mistra. But he is not the replacement. That would be Anna on the context of this game. Yeah, till an actual vessel came by.
How did that even happen?
little lever. Really another fatigue. Give me a break. I'm going up here. Thank you very much. It's only 2060 damage. It's not a whole lot, it's an epic. I can actually tank these traps in epic. On heroic, not so much. There's a lot of things that you can bullshit in epic. That's the fun of it. You can get away with a lot more. Oh, a couple of Reaper over there. 2 famine and a plague. Coming right up. Na 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 na.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key.
If you have at least 1,000 hit points, you can still BS the game. If you know your spells. But yeah, no, just in case for such lever, you can always just use the Annihilating to pull the lever for you. Or a pet. It'll be fine. I play melee a lot. Can just bullshit with defense. And IPR. Right now I'm running around with 212 PRR at level 20. And 80 MMR. With 69 strength. Wendell them special job. If we can call him that.
No!
seat and see what's wrong. The range form will be straight.
Always worth farming for the gear on a first lifer. Then you can start snowball some stuff. Right now I'm wearing, well, the Epic Saltmarsh Explorer set alongside my part of the family. And since I'm a strength build, I'm using the Epic Cape of Rock from Chain of Flames in the sands. Alright. To level 21. Here we aim if I want to bullshit some legendary levels in the early levels. And more Reaper point can now be spent. Ah, 1 point here and there. And there's some more power. I gotta always have some more. Easy peasy. As everything gets squished. Ah.
This looks like the underground highway to Laura's arena. You search for Dirge's content. Keep your guard up.
Nah. Gotta take it easy. Now I'm level 21 with 2500 hit point. All of this sudden, Reaper points are also something that is worth trying to get when you do some trip into Epic. The more you get, the more carried you'll be. And while there is a limit of points that you can place by the level, you always have them. And can easily complement your build.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
At least getting the 21 first Reaper point to get the Grim Barricade going is already a huge help for anybody. The extra bulk is pretty important, no matter what you play. Then you can start spending into some offense. And you split accordingly.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside store.
Yeah.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts. We have our last minute chief for today's bloodbath. All those. Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason for worry. Russia's hobos and the Mudwellow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the storage team.
Right now I am at 99 Reaper point onto this secondary tune. And I have 130 on my main. That right now is just chilling at cap. Sweet, he died into his utter realm. There's bad mage huggers. He's not coming back. Like I say, I play a lot. And I do the past lives really fast on this tune. And to have good potential my main, most of these Reaper points were gotten from just running quicker ones for leveling. On our one leveling, on each for your tune, depending if you TR immediately, it does accumulate pretty fast. Like out of that, nearly Nearly half of these points came just from leveling from R1. And the other half because I decided to push a 10 game with R4s or R10s. Depending of groups. God damn it. I hate it when the dev decides, oh, let's make the player wait for something to happen because our mob wants to heal themselves. Dude, I'm there to play, not to wait. It may look incredible from just seeing from me, but it's not that incredible. But really. Come here, loot. And another quest down. Not a prison.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
What day of the week is it tonight? Okay, we are arriving to Sunday for the session of tomorrow. And I know a guild that is running the hold raids, so maybe I could squeeze in a Vault of the Night in my leveling. Maybe. And then the regular leveling.
Nice one!
Up here, up here. Up here I go.
The ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green outboard drifts down from the branches above your head. Wistful winds threaten to set you on. Be careful.
Funnily enough, right now on my secondary tune, I'm basically doing the PR grind in reverse. That's what I did with my main. I did racial plus epic back to back. After I got my heroic completionist. And now I go to finish the job with all the racials. At least to fill all the iconics with their racial points.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
As it easily can complement any build. Even though it is a lot of work getting all the past lives. Usually most people can only work for one tune to be satisfied on. And maybe have 1 or 2 alts to do stuff in epic while their main PRs. And then finally they can show off all their work. Once that tune is fully capped.
Legendary!
Each runes. No more little pets in there. Come out, spider. Let's not play peekaboo. Let's not play peekaboo. Well, preferably. La, 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 la. Have your object, lady. All your memories.
I can't believe we did it!
Conquest has been gotten. Ah. Well, that will be for the plugging. Or once, possibly tomorrow. At the same time, if I can start this session playing that, means that I don't have to play defense to get all my Auski favors. Here it is worth a lot of favor by itself. A whole lot. 900 favors tonight. Although it could feel good to go to sleep. Done some good extras there. Some good leveling. But I also do need a good rest. My eyes are closing. Well, good night, everybody. Hope to see you till next time. And that you'll have some a good, fantastic weekend that will go on. Stay amazing out there. Let's check here out. Goodbye.